morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. We're gonna start dev work on the mushroom guy. And that's about it for work. Last night, I also looked over... I looked over options for getting past the Vizuna Square mission solo. Like, I did a few runs, and they all failed. Miserably. And the issue is, there's just not enough damage. I even went to the extent of getting in-game rune setups. I'm not fully kitted out for in-game, but like, I've got some good stuff. But here's a skill. And part of the issue is there's not enough control in the current build over who's taking damage. Bill. Oh, not this skill. This skill, not the right one. This only has an area of need, which is it's a larger than adjacent area, but not really enough for how spread out the enemies are in the mission that we're going into. However, this guy is a bit more interesting. Every 5 seconds, very fast cast, dropping down what our current build is going to be 85 damage to all foes in the area, which is double the radius of adjacent range. It's still not going to hit things, you know, at the aggro bubble range, which would be nice, but it at least has a chance of helping me get past this mission. Unfortunately, it's in Nightfall, and it's not super close. So, startup. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get a step closer to that fleet skill. Yeah. Sad times in Vizuna Square. Alright. And last night I did grind out some Sunsphere ranks. We're up to rank 6. And specifically, I want to mention this now. What is the quest before this? Completed by the Land of Heroes. This quest, I believe, yeah, so this quest is not accessible to Nightfall characters. Now, Nightfall characters have other ways of grinding Sunsphere rank at the low ranks, but this was incredibly useful for grinding up Sunsphere rank as a non-Nightfall character. So normally you just progress through here. At this spot, you defend against a bunch of groups and then start taking points. Well, during that defense that happens here, you gain, I think it was 130 something. I think it might have been 130. It was around there, 130 Sunsphere rank points. Which, for this early in the campaign, is massive. Because that part only takes, I think I measured it, I guessed it around like 4 minutes, somewhere around there last night. So 130 something for 4 minutes is crazy good at low ranks. Oh, I did not pay attention to the number of elite skills place last night. Did I miss any that I should have gotten? No. Good. Very good. For, probably still would have been useful to grab them, once I could switch classes, but can't do that yet on this character. So. Yeah. Also, turns out this build is very effective swapping vampirism on. It replaced disenchant on the bar. Disenchant, I believe, was, I want to say it was like a 35-second skill summon. Where is that? Disenchantment. No, 28 seconds. So didn't even have 100% uptime. 15 energy cost. Traded for 10 energy cost. 150 well, I believe I don't know if the lifespan is correct. So the tooltip on here is a lie. It's showing what rank 10 would look like. I believe we have 135 seconds, something around there. Point is, a lot longer duration. And it's basically another blood song. Does a bit less damage. But while it damages, it also heals us. Which of course gives us way more time. Reach over there. Oh, it does. Just missed it. Which allows us to focus during that mission on healing Togo. Which, the big problem going solo in that mission is not necessarily me dying, it's Togo dying. And I could consistently get to a certain point where I think there were like 2 ritualists alive. Hello. Rally the Sun Sphere. Rally, rally, rally. Hey Cormier, what are we doing? Let's see, we got paragons, we got monks, we got let's go. Oh wait, what? That was it? Excuse me. You had me come all the way out there just to hear you flap your jowls? Come on, Premier. Yep, so in that mission there's ritualists that are reviving each other, they've got tons of healing going out. It's a massive pain. So the hope is that this elite skill will give me enough targeted damage to get rid of those rituals. Or at the very least, do a bunch of damage to other enemies so that the spirits can then start hammering on the ritualist. What's it? Well, I guess I'll grab those. I can't use heroes on this character, but eh. You can't start without Dunkuro. Okay. We're just gonna flag him somewhere at the start. You wait here. I'll go handle everything. Ooh. Why? Well, it works. Strong build. Okay, and whoop. Easy peasy. Dude. When did this build get good? And for this group, I think I will just try to pull them. Oh, where's my spirits? Why did you not follow? So. Okay. Woo! That's an interesting spot because that's a ton of damage right off the bat. I might need to leave and get my cat. Because Spirit Light is not going to be that useful here. I had that on the bar for Togo. Alright, so... need to get up there and start summoning. And hide. There we go. Positioning is awful. Fortunately, those two are almost invincible against small groups. 5 English. Nice. Who that? Okay, I should be able to pull those. Ooh. Excuse you. Yeah. Come on, get over here. Whoa! Yeah, nope. And because I have done Kuro here, I can't, it won't just kick me out. Ah! And I think having the pet to tank there would have made that so much easier. Let's see, do I want to start a run? No. Let's at least get the initial scene set up before the next attempt. And I want to try setting up my animations the new way versus using my plugin. Or sorry, extension. I guess I can start it while we're loading. And that side group that I was fighting, I don't have to fight him, but I do get skill points for doing it. I want to know what these guys have that's stopping them from getting hit. Because it's clearly very effective. Let's just pull these guys over. That was messy. And those two just keep themselves alive. Awesome. Do want to go ahead and try this with the pet, because I have a feeling this part's gonna go so much faster. Fun. Oh yeah. Glorious. Uh-oh. Oh, poop. Well, lesson learned. Do not get greedy. All right. Entities, enemies. Normal. At some point, I'm gonna have to put these in like subfolders. I just have no idea how I'll organize them. Create new. Oh wait. Oh, nope. And I think I am actually going to name this guy Funguy in the files. I know it's a lame pun, but there it is. What I'll actually name him in the game, no idea. Right. There we are. Oh, free. Why do I have... Do I have two of this file? Oh, is one of them metallic? Yeah, this is the bad one. I remember now. Okay, so this is purple and shadow. Okay. Right. All right, I need it to import. We're basically gonna copy this pattern for now. Okay. Base code done very quickly. Oop. 40? Oop. 32. Perfect. He's so itty bitty. I love him. So cute. Oh, right. One other thing I want to look at. And I should figure out settings that work for all three. I think this guy has the most variance. I should cool it around him. Start with basics. Not bad. So let's do this. Like crop. I don't remember where crop is. File new. I don't like that. Let's see how 1811 looks. I can work with that. What about you? Beautiful. Right, purple is made up of red and blue. This guy is just shades of green, so he's gonna posterize differently. Nope, he's pale enough that it's incorporating enough red and blue to get a similar effect. Nice. Very nice. Okay. 18 and 11. Got it. we go. Paint shadow. Oh, oops. I think I've got a little too much shadow there. I guess it's fine. I may want to tweak it later, but... Alternatively... Not that one. This one. Alternatively, I just put it there. Yeah, but then I want a little bit more of that. Urgh. Yeah, let's redo the shadow. I think that'll work better. Render it up. And let's see if we can do a better job here. Should have plenty of time to run in there and fail. And the thing that's killing me is all of this is just to get one skill that might help in doing this challenge run. I have no guarantees that it'll work. This is garbage. There we go. Well, at least every run's giving me salvage materials, so that's good. Oh, Dunkuro. Oh well, we cleared that several times now with no losses, so fine. Okay. Now on this one, do not get greedy. All I want to get summoned is Vampirism and Bloodsong. I can throw up Pain there without risk, I think. Get out, get out, get out. More. And get out. Who are we fighting? No idea. Ooh. Bloodsong died somehow. Nice. You guys just chill. Whoa. Bro. Rude. Okay. Back. And oh, he's pinned. Ow. He interrupted me. This group? Oh, I should have gotten my cat back. Oh. Beautiful. Perfectly smooth execution. How's that render going? Still chicken. Man, I would love to have Spirit Light for healing the pet, just because it's faster, but there's no room on the skill bar. Alright, let's... Ooh. Whoa! Excuse me. That got scary fast. Nope, nope, too dangerous. nice. Very nice. Woohoo! What are you doing up here? Rude. All right. The heck is hitting me? Ooh. Scary damage. Ooh. Yeah, get out of there, cat. Whoop. That is some range. Dude, this build is awesome. I know I'm probably like way over leveled for this, but I'm loving it. Oh, what do I need to throw away? Should have emptied my inventory before coming. I'm gonna hold on to that because that looks like it might also be a trade item for collectors. That's a good insignia. There. I don't remember if that one's worth having. Don't think that's maxed out, but it's fine. Oh, I'm out of identify kits. They rendered. Awesome. To re-import. How many spots do I have? 14. Yeah, I guess I can salvage using the expert kit too. Oh wait, I have more of those. Oops. That one's... Much better. Alright. Big boss lady. Bro. Damage. Ooh, bunch of zealots. That's not good. Those can really mess up the spirits fast. So... hopefully that one's... Nah, I think that one's probably too close to the door. Here goes nothing. Nice. Beautiful. That is a dervish. Go. Interesting. Why is she not coming over? Oh well. Easy enough. Thank you, spirits. Yep, the enemies are only gonna get harder from here, though. Because while I'm capped at level 20, enemies go up to, I think, level 28. Some may go up to 30, and I just don't remember. Bro? Bro? There we go. Nope. Alright, fine. I'll do it that way? We'll do it that way. Works for me. Hello? Oh no! I have more allies now! I don't want you! There... something I'm supposed to do down here? Nope. Symbol's just there for funsies. Oh, right. Not forget that. Let's go ahead and finish up this mission. Don't think there's anything that's going to be too difficult in here. Well, I may have spoken too soon. Woo! That is a group and a half. I should have charged in there. Ooh. What? That's a wall, sir. Oh, dang it. Beautiful. Oh, I leveled up. Velvet is primary target. Oh, no. That'll work. That's an awkward spot for this. Yeah, I should pull that group. I don't know if they'll come this far, though. Nice. Money. Hey guys, what you doing? Well, thank you for joining the party. Yeah, they're not gonna pull. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I always forget that the pet can be a big liability. Hello. Get over here. Time to party. Oh. Oh god. That's not. Who dis, and why are you not coming out? There we go. Dude, this is just going butter smooth. Alright, I should pick up my pet. Please focus the zealot. Pretty please. Nice. Oh, what happened? Okay. There is the next optional objective. Well, time to wait. Yeah, I can get these coming. Wait, why is Dunkuro here? Get out of here. You're not allowed to fight. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! No! Oh! Way too close. Oh, Dunkuro, no, no, don't. Okay. Well, now I'm not allowed to re-engage until I would have healed up naturally. Can I just get Dunkuro killed so this isn't an issue? That would be awesome. If there's no way he can fight that group solo. He shouldn't be able to fight that group solo. If he can, that's a problem. There we go. Wonderful. No longer will I risk this run. Gorgeous. Will you follow me all the way out here? That would be great if you do. Nope. I don't like that. Range, so he's not coming out. Okay. Have an alternative. Yeah. Whoa. Please. Seriously? Oh, what? Weird. Okay. Cat has aggro. Nice. One more skill point. Nobody up there. Okay. Oh. I need to get this finished up and get back to work, but... Oh, in case anyone tries to revive Dunkuro, let's flag him over here. Okay, no dervishes. Should be an easy win here. Oop. Yep, don't like that. Oh, that is a dervish. Whoops. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what was that? The heck was that damage? That's illegal! Okay, Cat, I clearly need you drawing some aggro. Get out. Get out. Get out. Please, kill something before you die. Father. Perfect. Yeah. Wait. He revived because we killed them? That doesn't make any sense. Holy moly. How many of those are oh god! It's 8 bowmen! Oh, that's not good! That's really not good. Alright. And going up there is going to aggro the elite guard and the Kavaka, or Captain Kavaka. Yeah, there's no way my spirits are gonna have the range for that. Maybe. Maybe right here. But I doubt it. Oh god, no, oh god, no! No! Okay, so Tonkura revived us. Was this doable? Yeah. Dang it. Okay, so after the spirits are gone, I want to just test this. Since I'm gonna have to start over anyway. Yeah, so once they're aggroed, they try to attack from crazy range. There's not a whole lot I can do with it. Huh. Okay. What about hiding in this pocket? Okay. This is the play. This would not have worked with the current build anyway, so fine. I need to bring not painful bond. I need to bring something to do directing. We're getting rid of the cat. Poop! Oh, I need to clear my inventory anyway. I'll sort it later. It might be a good idea to sell some insignias. Ooh. Oop. Okay. Nah, I shouldn't waste that. All right. not what I expected from that render. I guess it's fine. Who has the most similar settings? Slime is going to be garbage for figuring out settings. So I did... Fun dum dum think. Slime Golem may have similar enough settings. Fire Golem. Fire Golem is bigger, a bigger shadow. Should mean that I need smaller in paint. Ooh, excuse me. Really? 55005? What? You're kidding. That's way too simple. Hold up. Hold up. License. No, that's right. Okay, so what alpha do I drop off to in the first pixel? That's a good. You're not going to show me alpha? Paint! What good are you? All right. Pixelorama should show me. Okay, so we drop to 105. And after that, drop 48. We lose 60%, and we lose 50%. Oh, wait, no, that percentage is wrong because we're at 128. Let me write that. Five. And okay. Let's replicate that. Just that. I'm convinced that that's too dark here. And maybe I should be doing this much work on the wolf shadow as well. Whatever settings I come up with for the mushroom, though, should apply to the wolf. Alright, and so I don't end up there. How much does the expert salvage kit cost? Yeah. Godot. Because if the expert is 100, I should just buy those. Oh, I thought the regular ones were more efficient. Urchin? Urchin. Oh. Huh? So, salvage kits come in different use amounts. And yes, regular salvage kits are way cheaper. Interesting. But the most important things I don't get. Spirit Rift. For anything that would be better. Isn't there one that... Hey there, Oron. Welcome. You're alive? Good. I'm glad. Was there ever a reason you weren't going to be alive? I know you were sick, but you said you were getting better. Came back with a vengeance? Ooh. I don't know about you, but yeah, in my experience, if you, what's the term? Is it relapse? That word still works, but I don't remember if that's like the medical term. Yeah, if you relapse, it's always worse than the first time around, at least for me. Let's organize a little bit. Identify kits go there. Experts go next. Then salvage kits. I need to just drop that stuff off. I'm clearly not trading in those items right now, so I probably should send those at some point. You're sorry you weren't on guild board. Dude, we're sick. Been too much? You've been behind on house duties? Yeah. I get you. Certain illnesses like that just absolutely kick your butt. I get it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the excess insignias because most of these I'm never gonna use. And the money's more valuable right now anyway. Radiant I might do. Maybe. Necromancer, armor, no thank you. Even if I were to roll a Necromancer, I'm not rolling a Minion Master. Fighting Prayers I'll hold on to. Storage, no. Can pretty much do stuff now? Good. Yep. Yeah, there's some illnesses I've had in the past where, like, once it's over, it's just over. Done. And then there's the ones like what you're describing where even once it's over, like, even if, like, the illness itself is gone, your body just has not gotten back to where it needs to be. It's rough. Fiber insignia. That might be useful on some characters. Sell that. Oh. There you are. Pretty good. At least for selling. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that this would happen, but these two cannot be equipped on the same item normally. But because this is like just a salvage item, I guess it's purely random. You had fun despite it being a learning curve? Yeah, Guild Wars is a different kind of MMO. Very different. Just takes longer for you because you're a slow learner? Eh. Sometimes it's not a matter of learning fast on stuff, it's a matter of learning thoroughly. Like, there's people I've known that will pick something up seemingly quickly, but their understanding is always minimal. Ooh, that is one of my favorite runes. Gotta make sure we salvage that. Beautiful. Don't know if I'm ever gonna have a Mesmer on this account, but just in case. All of those are garbage. Armor wallet. That's not maxed out, so it's garbage. That one I don't think is maxed out, so it's garbage. I think we'll just sell that. Hey, merchant! Alright. Now, Rune Trader can give us a lot better money for each of those insignias and runes. Like, they will always... They have a minimum price of 25, but depending on what other people are buying more... this is actually a super cool system that Guild Wars does that I don't know of any other MMO that does this. The NPC prices here are driven by player purchase and sales. So like the Shaman insignia here. This is the insignia that every ritualist puts on every armor slot. So every ritualist needs to buy 5. So the price is huge. Now, if I were to sell, let's say 100 of these, the price would go down. It wouldn't go down very much because even 100 is small in the scope of an MMO. Guild Wars 2 kind of does that. Yes, if I recall correctly, they have a modified system that it has an algorithm that tries to bring the prices back to some norm. Whereas this, if I recall, just has a hard limit. Like prices, actually it may not, because I don't remember these insignias costing 11 back in the day. But called Trading Post. Oh yeah, well that's different. Like that's players posting their own prices. Oh wait, no, Trading Post in Guild Wars 2 does not let you post your own price, does it? Like, there's a predefined range that you can set your price on, right? You can't just put any price on an item. I'm sorry. What? Apparently, the price can go lower. Sell that. I request a quote. Okay, so I do still get 25 off of that. Rune of Attunement. I want to check that the price on the, or the stat on that real quick. Oh, that is maxed out. We will hold on to that. But let me get this render started. The same as oh, so the trading post is just like trading posts in every MMO out there then. Okay. You know, I love the Guild Wars system because if you want to just make money, go out and farm some materials that a lot of people want. And like you can just go to the NPC and check the prices before you start farming, so you know what kind of money you're going to get. Which I think is a super cool system. And so as the value of something goes up, you then run into players who farm those things just to make money, which drives the price down. So then other people who want to buy those things, like, it's directly building supply and demand into NPC prices, which I think is super cool. All right. So we have 555 for those. And that's irrelevant. That doesn't work. So I think this needs to be increased by a factor of the comparative sizes. Like, this model is itty bitty by comparison. Let's assume roughly 5 times for now. I could go measure it, but that's probably. And if I put 25 on here, it's, yeah, it goes crazy. That's not the way. Let's get, what, 1 pixel added in each direction. Also. Use that as my baseline. Auto. Interesting. I'm not getting 2 pixels of blur out of that. That's too much. Oh, of course that's not working. See what that goes at. Yeah, notice the price on the rune of superior energy storage. 10. Nobody wants to put a bunch of points in energy storage. So, if you find a good build that uses high energy storage, super cheap to build. Ooh. Finally one that people actually want. Whoa. The fact that that price is so high means I should probably not sell it. Because that probably means I want to put it on my build. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to that one. Ah. I thought I... But... Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. I need to figure out which quest uses these so I can get rid of them. Okay, so what was the deal with these? Garbage. Called Registrar. Oh, good. Now, who can I sell inscription to? Or is that even a thing? Obviously I can sell it here. But... where to buy inscription? It may be a player trade only thing. Cannot purchase from NPCs. Unfortunate. Yeah, and because this is not maxed out, like, there's no one who's ever gonna buy it. Okay. Is my inventory clear? Good. Also. Colonian Mirror. What quest uses that? Oh. That's for luxury. Let's go get that done. Because that's 3 inventory slots being taken up by a lame quest. But first, mushroom. Toxin. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of fall off too early, but it's probably fine there. And not enough color there, and not nearly enough color there. So, the way to that is more in paint. That's gonna be right. Thing is, smaller objects should have less, the term. Common, where light and sound a bit. That word. Diffraction? I thought there was another word for that. Causing blurred edges. Oh, I guess it is just diffraction. Okay. A smaller object should have proportionally less diffraction, so maybe I shouldn't be trying to replicate the amount of fall off. Still want to see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try to replicate the fall off. What I should probably be doing is, like, if I wanted to be extremely precise with this, I would want to use a combination of the model heights and the pixel heights. Those two ratios combined in some way would give me the amount of in paint I should use. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna get... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be possible to get what I'm trying to do. So I'm thinking the correct answer was just use the same settings. Now, the amount of blur is a weird one. Because blur is not analogous to diffraction. That's probably the right amount. Let's just do it. It's time to move on from this anyway. So, for now, I'm going to document the heck did I write here? Oh, that's the hex color. Okay. Yeah, I did not document this, it looked like. Okay. Shadow color in Blender. So, setting. Normal sized Holes. Yeah, so basically anything in the ballpark of the wolf or the mushroom. I'm gonna use these settings. Blur, adjusted, thing on, okay. I think that's the way to go. Render it up. Oh, Dunkuro. You're not allowed to be here. That's illegal. Actually, while we're here, since I've got to run across most of the map anyway, I might as well pick up this quest. And before I pick up that quest, don't worry, chat. I don't know what's about to happen. Definitely not. What are you talking about? Bye. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, Spirits are having trouble. Got it. Woo! Oh, Dunkuro being here is a bigger problem than I thought, because in this area I can just revive. Oh, why are there more? What? Oh, wait, there wasn't a ritualist there before. What the heck? Oh, don't worry, I am watching myself. I'll initiate like this? Run away! Oh, oh, oh. There we go, one down. But is that ritualist going to revive them? The big question. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yep. And I won't be able to revive because Dunkuro exists. Blah, blah. I maybe should not have said I will do this quest. What do I even get for it? Oh, Imperial Commendations are worth it. Plus a big chunk of experience for more skill points. Yeah, fine. Fine. I do desperately need to find better weapons, though. Then again, I'd be served by crafting armor. There's a whole bunch of upgrades I can get at this point. Okay, so how does this work? Make sure to spread them out. I just talked to Aiko again? Yep, that was the answer. I love it. They're confused. Get that ritualist. The most important part. As long as the ritualist is gone, they don't continually revive. Oh. What? Excuse you. What is happening? Oh. There we go. No, I don't want that. Hello, Aiko. Render's still going. Fortunately, most of this map is basically empty. I shouldn't say most. About half of it's empty. Yeah, this thing is pretty awful for what I'm doing right now. I also really don't care for the way the stats are on caster weapons. I generally don't care for percent chance to do stuff. Should be afflicted popping up here. Well, I'll just leave my friends there for now. Oh, it's probably waiting for Aiko to get close enough before it triggers. That's super weird. It must have been part of a different quest. That her dad. Are we gonna get attacked the moment I get over here? My guess is yes. Huh? Hey. Getting experience and money without having to fight is always the better option. Render? Taking too long. Huh? Game, why are you... What? Show me them in a logical order, please. None of them. Homeless camp. Oh, I shouldn't have put an offset. I guess an offset is important for reducing sprite sheet size. Yeah, I'm not going to harp on that, but how do I get... Oh. Easy peasy. You go this way. Yeah, after turning this in, get the animations built out. I've actually got a couple of quests to turn in over here, I believe. This build has just come online in such a beautiful way. What is taking you so long? How far away is this turn in? Ew. Yeah, maybe it won't be too bad. We are not going through that group. Two mages. That should be relatively easy. The knights I can outrun. They're a non-issue. Okay. We good. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully there's not some massive army waiting up here for me. Yeah, I don't care. I should, but it is Imperial commendations for all of these quests. Okay, these are probably worth it. Dang it, dum-dum! Today's goal was to push Nightfall, not to do these side quests. I can get to that without fighting anything from Nakui Quarter. That's in the Undercity, so there's nothing else to do here. That I'm okay with. Easy peasy. Good, you're done. Save it. 5, 5, 10. I'll move. Where are you at, Guru? Assuming Palmu is a girl's name? I have no idea what kind of name Palmu is. Sorry, no, that one. Are you a boy Palmu or a girl Palmu? Apparently you're a girl Palmu. Glorious. Animation player. You get the list of terms from this guy. Death, idle, walk, act. Slime is gonna have the standard ones. Death, idle, walk. But he doesn't have attack. Just call it attack. That's what I call it for slime golem. Nope. What are the default names? I know I have default names somewhere in the code base, but apparently none of my characters are actually using them right now. Attack 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Anything else I want to do for this mission? Yes, there is. No, if I want to do that, I need to split this guy up. What was going through my head there is, what if I have the mushroom cap expand briefly during this animation? Like, right there. Have 2 frames of the mushroom cap expanded a bit. So I guess if I wanted to do that, I should just do it over in Blender. Yeah, okay, if I want that, I can do that later in Blender. For now, Right. Right. I need to add a signal. Oh, not that. This is what. Oh, that's not what I need. Huh. Maybe I didn't implement this on the enemy base. I know it exists on Slime Golem. There. Yeah, okay, so I did make a custom on these. Do I want to implement that on enemy base? No. Most enemies are not going to have frame-specific attacks. They're just going to be contact-based. Hold on. C# naming extension for static. Yes. I've never heard of using S underscore. Huh. But apparently that is the convention. All static fields should start with uppercase. So this is the convention I'm familiar with. Then again, I'm not sure I've ever used private statics in the past. By definition, private fields are not covered by naming containers, are not part of the die. Or an implementation deep. That's a very good point. And ReSharper autocorrects this Haskell without prefix. That's the one we're going to go with. Now, because this is GDScript, we do need a prefix. Like the underscore. Because that's what tells GDScript that it's private. Since, as we talked about it a few dozen times now, Godot doesn't actually have private scope. It's a lie. And let me go ahead and propagate that change here. Okay. Anything else I want here? Oh, right. The this part. At X app. Anything with value, and some code will go here at some point. Yeah, using the extension would have been faster. But it's also good every once in a while to double check stuff like this. What is that animation? Huh. If that was attack, this has got to be battle ready. Hold on. I need to... Need that. No, they're sending me back to Buck Deck. I'm good. Battle idle. Enter, run. Okay. I just realized I have animation because I had a cool idea last night of... Nah, I can do it with the current animations, fine. Let's call this watch. I want to slow it down. That'll work. Actually, let's just call this... Call it idle. Oh. Oops. Dude, this feature that I added to Godot is just... It's so simple, but it's so useful. And I'm sure it might break something somewhere else in the code. But I've yet to run into a problem, so at least for my purposes, it's great. It's a weird animation. I need to make this into 2 animation. Should maybe make that shadow softer. Or how you do that. Don't worry about it. It's such a minor detail. Barely noticeable. Now, is there a way I can do this with a shader so I don't have to... We'll look at that for now. What do we want to call this? Activate? Sure. I think I want it a little faster than that. Or maybe I just give him a fast movement. Yeah, no, that's... I think I might actually put a little bit of idle time at the end of that. That gives me 2 more frames. I think I want 4 more. Okay. Yeah, and then at this point, state transition occurs, and he starts sprinting after the player. I like that. If this animation ends, then I get the on animation finished signal. Have to add handling for that. Otherwise, he'll just instantly start walking when he plays. Oh, let's see. Save here in case I mess this up. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. I like it. Hey, it's cute. And it's very reminiscent of how the spawn animation for the mushrooms in Super Mario RPG. Definitely one of my inspirations on art style. Let me see if I can find one to show you what I'm talking about. These guys. Nope. I'm not gonna find it. Oh, nope. Not quite right. But they appear as like tiny mushrooms and then spin up to this. Anywho. Actually, if I'm doing that spin animation, this is too much idle at the end, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, you have 1 second to notice that they've jumped and try to get away before they start sprinting at you. I guess a little less than a second. I'm gonna put that back for now, because it's easy enough to remove. That's a balancing decision I'll have to make later. Actually, this from... That's fine. Oh, right. Yeah. These are different values. So my trick does not work. Guess that's right. It just looks way more dramatic at this angle. These are wrong, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Good. Happy with it. Beautiful. Passive downlet. Yeah. I should make custom sprites for the passive stuff. It can be basically the same as this one, but it should be custom. Okay. Because there's no way I'm going to reliably make a shader to correct that. It's not happening. Good. Let's start the next one with attack down. Nope, the next one's gonna be walking, I believe. Idle. Oh, start with attack. Oh, wait. Probably gonna animate a bit faster than. There's a slight jitter happening. I think it's just because it's in the IDE. Plus the guy's gonna be like that big. And it's going to animate probably about at this speed when he's actually moving. Maybe not quite that fast, but something like that. And that's probably the speed. Okay. Actually, if I'm gonna have him paint like that, if I want to do the speed scaling, I think I'll do it in set state. I think that makes sense. Oh. Why can I not? Fur? That was weird. Okay. And he is in. Nice. That is all the work I had planned for today. Let's take some time. Take some time away from Godot. And I just want to play with the shadows here. Like, how do I soften up this edge in a reasonable way? Assuming it's done here. I don't necessarily want to lighten it like that. I don't know if that's doing anything. Because I kind of want the shadow to expand down rather than retract, even though that's not what diffraction does. Oh, right. Oops. Okay, so extremely harsh shadow line. Real harsh. Now I don't even necessarily see that it's there. That's probably where I'd want it if I did this. It has softened it. Like, it's still there, but it is softer. Do I want to commit to doing? I think yeah. No. Specific reason. I don't want to take the time to re-render everything. So we're going to leave it for now. And if I decide I want that improvement at a later date, it's going to be down as a nice to have. That's what we're going to do. That's an undertaking that is certainly not part of MVP. Okay. Let's see if we can do this mission now. This setup should be better. Alright, we need Dunkuro. Is my inventory cleaned up? It's mostly. Let's go! And Dunkuro, you get to chill here. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Bad touch. Okay, so if my theory is correct, I should be able to move over here where I can't be targeted. Then, I should be able to spam this with no risk to myself. Will it be enough to kill, is the big question. I have no idea. Pearl Ungent is a really good heal over time though, so... I'm making progress, I think. This is awful. But it worked! If it works, it's not dumb. This is gonna be awful, though. Let's see. So, for this group, I should be able to get some spirits up there. Three I can handle, sort of. There we go. And this should be the run. Yeah, saw that one coming. Potter, come back. Gorgeous. Okay. Oof. Oof. Bad day. Bad day. We're good. Hey, German, come back. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Bad day. Whoa! Nope. I will kill that one. It's just gonna take me a minute. What? Bro. There we go. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Get these summoned as close as possible. That positioning on these I don't think actually matters. They're have so much high ground on them. They should be able to attack from just about anywhere. Yep, nope, bad day, bad day. Actually, thanks, archers. Oh, Garbo. Go get them, archers. Good job. Okay, what are you sending now? Not that. Okay. Now, the most difficult one. And that I mean definitely not. Oh yeah, and he's blinded. I forgot about that. If only the blind one had a longer lifetime. Like 30 seconds is very short to me. Nice. Yeah, people don't care for minor vigor. All recharging skills. That's something Mesmers care about? I wouldn't think so. Well, I got both of them anyway. And the crafting material. Nice. While using a preparation. That's probably all the time for a lot of archers. Rangers. Nice. Got everything. Okay. Oh. Hello. Leave me alone. Wait, I should... I mean, you're just gonna sit there and take it. Alright. No complaints from me. I forgot Anguish doesn't have 100% uptime. Please come over? No? I mean... What? I guess I'll take it. Thanks, game. All right. Hey, spirits. Why are you not attacking? There's something weird about this terrain. Hello, random person. Oh, right. For this group, I should get in here now. Get the priest. Perfect. And time to reposition. Really tell who to X right now. Bribe. Oh, nope. I can grab all three of them at once. Just think, I'll be effectively doubling my damage output with Signet of Spirits. Like, since these guys don't last as long, I'm mostly running with these three. So I can probably take both of these off. Except for, like, situational times where they're super useful. Then I'm running with one more spirit than I have now. A little bit. And done. Go, minions! Dude, having that necromancer here with these spirits is nutty. Spirit of infuriating heat. I mean, I find most heat infuriating, so I get it. Of course, the zealots in back. I think I'll be able to hex them though, as a group. What I should do is rely on the AoE from it. There we go. Come on, spirits. You got this. And done. Right. Oh yeah, these are pretty split up, so easy fight. Oh, right. Get out of here. Purple dye, one of my favorites. Oh, and the spotter came out. Nice. Making it real easy on me. Oh, can I draw him out? Please. No. And he's harmless. Gorgeous! You know, just in case you try anything, get out of here. Like, way, way out of here. Target that one. He's pretty central. You guys just attack whoever you want. Oh, lost the elementalist. But that's fine. I was planning on doing each of these encounters solo anyway, so... Oh, this is an Elementalist boss. Careful, careful, careful. Dude, the game is loving me today. Now, this awkward one. Can any of them hit me? Oh, they're gonna send minions up there. It's gonna disrupt my plans. Oh, big hit. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nope, nope. Not messing with that. Okay, we are gonna fight from maximum range then. It's kind of the worst. But what you gonna do? I am making tiny progress. Actually, I'm not even sure I am making progress anymore. A little bit. Just hope they don't have a healer up there. If they do, this will never end. We're making... Bar is slowly moving to the left. So slowly. Fill my energy holdout. Oh, the random cooldown reduction is helping. Only a 1 in 10 chance, but something. Faster. There we go. Woo! Uh-oh. No. Cannot let this one heal. On. Up. No! Oh, I waited too long. Okay. Oh. Come on. Be fast enough, please. Thank you. This next one's gonna be tricky, though. They can hit. Sort of. The game can't decide if they're allowed to hit. Yeah, so another skill that would have made this way easier is summon spirits. Because I could summon them all down here, and then walk up there, press one skill that casts very quickly, and they all get shifted up there. What? That skill doesn't come until later in the game. Hold on, can I draw him out at all? Please? Nope, not happening. Worried about going up there though. Those warriors come closer. Yep. Get out. Why are they not attacking? He's right there. Ooh, they can hit me. Okay. Just use this. It's working. Oh, but surely. Not love this position. We're good. A reminder, if you guys are running this on your own and you bring henchmen or heroes, you will not get these crazy drop rates, I assure you. Which is the one to do first? Hell. I field commander? Thing is, if I go the wrong way, then the mission ends before I get the extra skill point. I think it's the field commander. Ooh, bowmaner. A problem. I could have actually gotten to do more damage. with this, so I'd have to bring one of the item spells. There's one that... that might be an elite. Never mind. So you notice on the skill it says 125, but I'm only doing 88. Except for the 134, which I think is a spirit it's hitting. The reason for that is their armor. And a 20% reduction in their armor is what one of the skills gives. Which is, as you can imagine, pretty helpful for this. Please. Pretty please. So close. Need to make sure to not stop once this one dies. No, 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 no. Huh. I'm gonna assume it's this one that has a field captain. That seems right. And I go summon things without dying. Oops. Got it. Beautiful. Well, time for another boring vault. But, hey, it's safe. Come on, 10% bonus. Hit me. Getting close to running out of energy on this one. Maybe not. Please? Not yet. Bro. Gross. Yeah, I'm not waiting on this one. Yeah, that's not ideal. We're definitely gonna just throw this out and then retreat. Don't want to take a chance this late in the mission. We're gonna back up. About half the group, so just let the spirit die, reset, easy win. Nope. I stand corrected. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Enjoy your blind. Prism. Nice. 3 skill points. Nice, 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 nice. So do I not get the loot on the ground? Can I have my loot? No. Oh, right. I forgot that it does this. Hmm. Assuming this is story mission. Yes. Now, I have a metric ton of these pendants. What can I use them for? Also, new skills. Oh. Damage each second. That doesn't seem right. Replace one of my spirits with a longer duration one. That's not worth taking up a skill slot. Anguish we already know. Shit. Oh, these are new. There's probably like one or two that are new and they don't look appealing right now. This is a weird one. Like, I'm not sure how you could reasonably use this in a team setting. Like, you have to summon the spirit to get the effect, and it only applies to allies who are holding an item, which is either a mission item or an item spell. And like 29 health, 10 energy, which sure, the health can go up, but that seems like so little for taking up 2+ skill slots. Yeah, like that's not enough. You are immune to blindness. That might be useful at some point. Whenever you cast a weapon spell, the target ally loses. That would be really useful if it lasted like 30 seconds. But being single target, most content you're running is going to have either very few conditions, in which case you can ignore them, or tons of conditions, in which case you need way more removal than this. This is a cool one. I think I'll pick that up. That might... Then again, if I have a mission where I need to keep someone alive, I want Spirit Light, so never mind. Yeah, we're taking nothing out of that. Unfortunate. And I have... Yeah. Collection. Exit. Marga Coast. Are there any elites that I want to grab? Not because we're running it today, but so that I'll remember for next time. No ritualist gifts, but There is a ranger one. I don't actually care for that one, but might as well pick it up. Oh, nice. They are right at the start. Ooh! Arcjack Ward. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's where I get this. Nice! So 2 elite skills coming up tomorrow. Alright. But that, folks, will do it for today. I'm liking the pacing of what I'm terming new enemy weeks, at least for basic enemies. Like, we have a day of getting our assets ready for porting into Godot. We have a day for getting the animations and stuff ready, and if those go quickly, then maybe doing some coding. And for super basic enemies, that goes down to, like, we're done at 2 days. So I shouldn't even call it new enemy week. It's new enemy 2 days for super duper basic one. Well, shouldn't say that. 2.5 days, because finding the asset was a Tuesday activity. But still, that in theory means I can pump out 2 super duper basic enemies every week. Now, Mushroom Guy is not going to be super duper basic. Like, I want him to have some custom behavior, some cool attacks, or a cool attack. But anyway, I'm liking it. Let me... But that will do it for today. So, folks, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone who wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And above all, guys, I hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.